It's about to happen. Where's my camera? We're trolling Clavicular's girlfriend. Where's my vape pen? Oh, here it is.
Calling.
She's gonna call Clavicular. You guys gotta see this. She's calling him. This is the chick he just broke up with, by the way.
He might not answer because he's working.
I wouldn't answer either. Oh man. Oh man. Come on, man. All right. Clavicular is a funny dude. Funny dude. Okay. So.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at what he changed the background to. It's a picture of me holding a bowling ball.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's open the Discord.
Why is my dad poor? My dad's not poor. I think we've lost the plot of life, guys. Life is not about money.
That's right.
It's not nearly about money.
Life is not about money.
And if that's what you think, then that is really sad.
All right.
You should value.
Let's go to peace. All right, so we're gonna do some. We're gonna do some clipping work here.
Exploring,
My Discord.
meeting new people.
I've had enough of this chick. All right, let's pull up. Pull up my kick right here. New channel. Go to x.com. X. Clippy Hub. Clipsy Hub. Okay. How do I do this? First of all, question, chat, PPT. What is the longest video you can post on X? I don't know the answer to that. Holy shit. Entire reactions. If you're trying to grow on X, I would default to 4-hour uploads. Yeah. Okay. So same shit as fucking Instagram. So if we come here and we go to my VODs, if my VODs, we'll do the one from today. No. Creator dashboard, studio, VODs. So right here, get jacked, get rich, then you get a chick morning routine. There's my check-ins. What do we think? What do we think? It ain't even close to January. January was my fuck it. Let's go. True, brother. We don't work in this tier place so that you can. But the followers are for fucking money and shit. The Holy Spirit who lives in you can shine from your women. Divert me. If I would have been halfway famous on the internet, man, I would have run it. Oh, convince them to come over here and get. All right, I'll break it down for you. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could DM, not any girl, but I could DM a large percentage of very attractive females and convince them to come over here and get intimate because I'm famous on the fucking internet. Dead serious. Before this, I did not have that. Before I was famous on the internet, I did not have that ability. Right? Thank God. But now I do have it. And it's very challenging to fight the temptations of the flesh because, 5 years ago when I wasn't walking the path and I was letting women divert me, if I would have been halfway famous on the internet, man, I would have run it. Oh, all right, I'll break it down for you. I'm famous
pretty
on
good.
the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet.
Famous
to where
on
I could literally
the internet.
I could DM
Internet.
not any girl, but I could DM
Publish. X. Just like that. Famous on the internet. I can get any chick I want. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Join me for daily dabs and devotionals at 8 a.m. PDT every day. So that's is that what I do? Post. Let's see what happens. Let's now post that on YouTube. Just see what happens. We can do one of these a day. I think that'd be really profitable. Where's the clip? Oh, I didn't download it. Now it's downloading. Oh, that's a full-on YouTube video. It's on a short. Can I upload a short from here? Upload videos. Select files. I just want to make it a short. Is that not something you can do? Can you upload a short to YouTube from a desktop? That sounds like a really fucking basic question that I should be able to know without even fucking looking. What's up, Pure Cocaine? That's a cool name, dog. What up, homie? What you getting into? Here's how. YouTube Studio. Click camera, upload, select a vertical video. Fill out the title, description, thumbnail. Oh, it's because it's not a vertical video. Okay, let's try TikTok. Messing with my TikTok. Messing with my TikTok.
Crazy. I want to go crazy. All right, so how you feel about the water today? It's beautiful outside today. Look at this.
What the hell was that?
Crazy. I want to go crazy. All right, so how you feel about the water today? Crazy. I want to go crazy.
Boom.
All right, so how you feel about the water today? It's beautiful outside today. Look at the sun. The sun is so. Go crazy. So how you feel about who the greatest dancer in New York?
Pretty funny. That's pretty funny. We got to remember that shit right there. That is really funny. I don't know how to do that. Control C. We need to go put this somewhere. I'm going to put this in Instagram for retards. Maybe the best interviewing technique I have ever seen. Wow, amazing. All right, that's good. That's just a note I had to have there. Log into my TikTok. Let's see if we can upload from here. I got therapy in an hour. Scan with your mobile device. Scan. I never... Getting inspiration. I must be looking younger. I never used to get carded buying nicotine pouches or vapes. The last 3 times I did. Nice. It is a good thing. Too much of a good thing is a good thing. Need to be in this TikTok. No, I need this TikTok, motherfucker. Gotta do it again. Ay, ay, ay. I need this TikTok. Yatch. Come on. TikTok. Log in. Good. Nice. Can you upload from here? No, you can't. Bitch. Oh, upload. Right there. Select a video. Right there. Open. Got it. Location. Add a link. Yeah, sure, why not? Go to my X-Twit post. I can get any chick I want. Oh. And then a link. Sure. We'll put a link right there. Look at star-studded. Oh, it's a product. Now, everyone, post. All right, let's see what happens. Content under review. Now, let's see. We'll Dropbox it. Let's Dropbox this bitch. Star-studded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a damn good line. All right, now I'm going to put it on my phone. Hello, Juliet. I'm doing well. I'm going to put this bitch on my phone. And I'm going to upload it to YouTube Short. Because it'll let me, I think. Dropbox. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm good. Where are you from? I live in Vegas, baby. I'm in Vegas, baby. I'm in Miami, bitch. I'm from Vegas. Vegas, baby. Where are you from? Where's stream clips? Save video. All right, now we'll go to YouTube. And will it let me upload a short? Yes, it will. 9 urges to like you. All right, I'll break it down. Dude, I'll break it down for you. All right, I'll put that. Where should I put that? Oh. All right. Can I crop this? Can. No. Crop. Let's crop that out. Text. POV. You can get any chick you want. Any girl. That'll make them go, wait, what? Captions. Generate captions. I think this is gonna, I don't know what this will do. Let's go to Twitch too. And do that at the same time. Twitch. See what the process is like on Twitch. $154 followers on Twitch. What? Where did that come from? Right on. They must be coming through. They must be coming through. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, clip. How do you get to your videos? Creator dashboard. VODs, is that somewhere? Analytics, community, monetization, moderation, settings, extensions, earnings. $13. $18. Hey, do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's right here. Boom. Come check it out. Here, I'll give you an invite right now. How do I do that? There should be a way to do that, right? Oh, invite. Invite to server. Copy. Oh, you're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. Right? I don't know where you're at. Discord, add me. Boom. Join that. All right, back to where we were at. Content, video producer, collections, clips. Where's the VODs? Right here. So that was from today. What does highlight mean? Go to VOD page. Oh. So here it is right here. So that wouldn't make any fucking sense, right? That wouldn't make any sense at all. I'm going to put that right there. I'm balancing the camera on it. All right? You hold the light, pull to the peak. Where did I say I was famous on the fucking internet? This one's still going on. I don't remember where that was.
All your followers. Shut off let shit off. But what he says is the Holy Spirit who literally, I could DM, not any girl, well, almost famous on the flesh, as they call it, right? Those gnawing urges to, like, dude, all right, I'll break it down for you. I'm famous on the fucking internet.
Let me break it down for you. I'm famous on the
But things that would normally get me off the path, then what happens is people are going to notice the light, right? They're going to notice, fight it off, right? I'm 12 months clean and 12 months clean and sober from intimacy with a woman. Just so you guys know, that's a huge fucking deal for me. Huge fucking deal for me. You understand? That is not something that I had dominion over in my life at one point. What does that mean? It means at times in my life I really struggled with the sin of lust. Right? And I still struggle with it. I got to fucking fight it off. Right? I have to fight that shit off. But what he says, the Holy Spirit who lives in you can shine from your face, making me visible to the people around you.
Fight that shit off.
That I'm 12. Right? I have to fight that. Fight that shit. I'm 12.
Quite too far.
But what he says,
all right. 12 months sober from sex. Save clip.
I'm 12 months clean and sober from intimacy with a woman. Just so you guys know, that's a huge fucking deal for me. Huge fucking deal for me. You understand? That is not something that I had dominion over in my life at one point. What does that mean? It means at times in my life I really struggled with the
staying clean. Got to connect to TikTok.
I'm 12 months.
Oh man, this is way easier over here on Twitch. Share to Instagram. I could share it to Instagram. Why not? Ugh, ineligible. Because I'm fucking banned. Ooh, I don't even have a Snapchat. Yes, I do. So how do you actually make money from clipping? I don't fucking know. I honestly don't fucking know. I need to figure it out. Have a Snapchat. I don't know what my fucking urges to, like, dude. All right, I'll break it down for you. I'll break it down for you. All right, I'll break it down for you. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Famous on the fucking internet.
famous on the I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough. This is gonna be hilarious. Where's the text, bitch? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Style. Ooh, I like that one. The internet, man, I would have run it. Ooh. Good. Give me a little bit of audio on this. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could post. We're posting this shit, people. I gotta figure out my fucking Snapchat. Because the snap clips might be a good one to invest in. Might be a good one to invest in. We shall see. I gotta figure out what my Snapchat password is. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. Famous enough on the internet to where I could literally. Daily dabs and devotionals. 8 a.m. PDT every day. Okay. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could DM, not any girl, but I could DM a percentage of very. You know, 5 years ago when I wasn't walking the path and I was letting women divert me, if I would have been halfway famous on the internet, man, I would have run it. Ooh, I'm famous on the fucking internet. Well, I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally. Oh. Yeah, I have fucking Snapchat. Alright. Snapchat. Snapchat. See y'all. Snapchat. Log in. Snapchat. Damn. Alright. Where am I fucking find it? My account. Settings.
No way this is it. Oh. Bam. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds fun for me. Very good, baby. Snap me. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. All right, hopefully those are getting flipped. We'll add another one. Oops. Oh. Inbuilt fucking famous on this fucking internet. Well, almost famous on this fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally have story. Famous on this fucking internet. Well, almost famous on this fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could DM, not any girl, but I could DM a large percentage of very attractive females and convince them to come over here and get into it because I'm famous on the fucking internet. That's serious. Before this, I did not have that. But now I do have it. And it's very challenging to fight the temptations of the flesh because, 5 years ago when I wasn't walking the path and I was letting women divert me, if I would have been halfway famous on the internet, man, I would have run it. Ooh, famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could DM, not any girl, but I could DM a large percentage of very attractive females and convince them to come over here and get into it because I'm famous on the fucking internet. Dead serious. Before this, I did not post. All right, that's on my story. Now let's go get another one. Big Lou, dude, we're clipping. We're learning how to fucking clip, homie. We're learning how to clip right now. But we're starting with the dabs and devotionals because those are hard. They're hard, brah. They're hard. They're hard. What up, dude? What up? What up with you, man? Come to the call today, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I'm learning how to fucking do everything you want. Yeah, bro, we're going to talk about all the shit. Somebody's knocking on my door. Let's see what that is.
Inside.
Are they in the kitchen or in the bathroom?
They're in the kitchen.
You want to show me?
Um,
No.
yeah, in the middle of a massive meal prep thing.
Oh.
You're gonna put the thing.
I'm a 23-year-old dude with roommates.
I'm in the middle of a stream right now. Meal prep stream. But yeah, look at it.
So we do a year-round thing, so you have full protection year-round. We do it for $50 a month.
Damn, that's
Oh, where are you going to?
LA.
Oh, thanks, yeah. So how we'll do it, we usually, if you have to terminate the contract for a reason other than moving, we do ask that people reimburse us a little bit. But with moving, it's a little different because
There's no way to pay it month to month.
you can do it. We'll just sign up until it is from. The main why we do it, why we have a market thing is so that you have protection on the entire time. Let me show you this. I have the whole entire place is gone. So what I need to do is I need to put down a little bait and they'll take it back and get rid of the whole entire colony all at once. But the problem there is the eggs. The only products that can benefit them are stuff that are bad for people. Like this stuff. That's cyanide. So
But
we can buy year-round too, whatever.
yeah, just let me call my brother.
Would he be paying for it or would he be paying for it? Most property managers that talk to you don't like.
Sorry, said that. What's up? What's up? Uncle Acting. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. All right, where did we stop? Did those get uploaded to YouTube? Let's see. Why didn't my fucking TikTok? Why didn't my TikTok work? I'm 12 months clean and sober from intimacy with a woman. Just so you guys know, that's a huge fucking deal for me. Huge fucking deal for me. Yeah, I know, I fucked it up. Sorry. That was me. There was like too many tabs open. I was doing crazy shit. All right, that's not working. Let's see if anything got uploaded to it. No. I don't see nothing. Oh, damn. 400 views, 300 views. We're going up. You're like, that's like fucking nothing. Yeah, I know. Huh. I guess it doesn't want my TikTok to be a part of it. So did it get uploaded at all? Oh, Twitch? Did it upload it? Yeah, uploaded to my story, maybe. Should be a clip on there somewhere. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Clips. Oh yeah, it clipped it. Did it upload it anywhere? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, this guy's been clipping shit. Nice. So simply deep. Thanks, dude. Get this guy in. He clipping good shit. After that, I gotta get divorced. And after, you know, it's like just like there's just like this progression of just fucking bullshit. It just that you want.
No, I mean, how close should you be in the?
Nah, it's not a very good clip. All right. Well, did we learn anything about clipping? Kind of. All right. Let's put up those other ones and just see what happens. Oh, I didn't put it on Twitter. Right? Gotta do one on Twitter. Oh. Downloads. Difficult dark bill. What does that even mean? Just clean and sober. 12 months, clean and sober. Boom. Post. Where's my TikTok? Just like that. Post. All right. They're posted on TikTok. Now, save video. Now we can make a different version for YouTube. Nine urges to like you. All right, I'll break it down. I'm famous on the fucking internet. I'm famous on the fucking. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. I'm gonna run some tests, and then I'm gonna put some shit in the Discord because we need to see what actually works and what doesn't work. I'm famous on the fucking internet. That's kind of fun to say. I'm famous enough. Yeah, so this is my idea. And then I got another idea. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Oh, I forgot. Join me for daily dabs and devotionals at 8 a.m. PDT every day. Daily. Happy. Happy. Upload. All right, now, where does it have notices? Famous on the fucking internet. Well, almost famous. I'm famous enough on the internet to where I could literally, I could DM, a large percentage of very attractive females. I don't know why that would have notices for community guidelines violations. That's ridiculous. I said absolutely nothing wrong there. Look at that. I already got on that clip right there. I just got a community guidelines violation on YouTube that says I'm talking about self-harm and suicide. Yep. Dead fucking serious. You can't make this shit up, man. You literally cannot make this shit up. It's hilarious. Self-harm. Hilarious. All right, let's see what this one was. Oh, this is 12 months clean and sober. How do I crop? Crop. And then text. POV. You're 12 months sober. For women. Star-studded. I really like the text called the literature. Where is it? L-M. Oh, I passed it. L literature. There it is. Do like a parody of being in AA getting a 12-month chip. That's right. I know, that's hilarious. Of it, Chicks Anonymous. What would you call it? Something anonymous. Huge fucking deal. It is. All right, where is Shizzy? Boom. Next. Oh, did it tell me to put a... Clean and sober from intimacy with him. 12. Boom. 1 year sober from women.
If there was a scoreboard
On Twitter. No, that was X. And let's go to X. Do I have a blackjack and bong rips photo? I think I do. I think I do. Where is that? It's a damn good life. It's a damn good life. Damn good life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Save image. Put my kick handle. Copy. Cool. 12 months sober from sex. Post. See how all these perform. I don't know what's going to happen, people. I do not know what is going to happen. Let's put up this other one too. I'm famous on the fucking internet. Join me for daily dabs and devotionals at 8 a.m. PDT. Gotta go to that other post. Edit. Every day live at 8 a.m. PDT at Keith. Keith Stone. Damn. Can't remember that guy's fucking any of his handles. It's hard to remember. All right. So we'll see how all of those perform. All right, we will tell the people. Update on clipping. I have clipped 2 different parts of today's dab and devotional. One is included a header and captions, and the other I left raw. Testing them on X, TikTok, IG, and YouTube. More to follow tomorrow. Okay, now I have therapy. Go to a lot of therapy. Sexaholics Anonymous, but for you it's deeper than sex. It's the relationship aspect. Yeah. Plus, like, I've never, it's never been so bad that I had to, like, do it with a person that would be below standard, if you know what I mean. What is that? What did this guy give me? The fuck? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. All right, let's send. Okay, let's see if we can do this. We're gonna send Gabe a Zoom link. Oh, there's the Twitch connection failed. Gay. 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 Connect. Connect. Yay. It worked. Woohoo! All right, Zoom. Have Zoom. Okay. Gabe. Garage. G Rocha EMPC. Save. Send. Hopefully this works. Where am I? Osmo. I'm getting ready for therapy. Meal prep Walmart run. Dropbox. Yes. Get it happening. Second. That looks good. It. Oh. Yo.
How are we doing, my friend?
Nice, nice, nice. I'm getting better at this shit every day.
That is that Houston?
No, I live here. I'm here in Vegas.
Oh, I thought you were doing summer shredding.
Yeah, I did too, but I didn't fucking look good enough.
Oh shit.
I don't really know what happened. Like, I'm kind of like, it's weird. It's never, I've never not been ready early for a show.
Right.
Um, and this time I wasn't even ready, like, at all. It wasn't even close.
Huh.
And John said it was, John said,
Be cool.
John said that it's because of my lifestyle and that I train differently and I'm not as focused on bodybuilding and I was traveling a lot. And I was like, okay, I guess. I'm not really sure what happened. But I was not gonna like when I knew on like, you know, the week before for the small show, like that like 3 days before, I'm like, I'm not even fucking close. I was like looking back at my old
photos, and I was like, I'm not even close, man. And that's when I asked John. I was like, Are we in the right spot here, or like, what's the deal? And that's what he gave me. And so then I was just like, all right, well, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till September, I guess, so that we can actually make sure I look good.
Yeah.
See, I was a little bit frustrated with that. I'm not.
How are you feeling about everything now?
It's fine. Like, I I lifted with Brian Cage, the AEW pro wrestler, and he won an overall about 3 weeks ago, and he's just fucking massive and like peeled to the bone, and I was just like, I wasn't even like, we were training, and he asked me, because I was wearing my chains, and he was like, is that your technique when you're not that lean to like wear the chains so your chest striations look better? And I was like, dang. I was like, yeah, that is it. I was like, that's funny. That's exactly what I was doing. And then I was like, I was literally just like 2 weeks out, like 2 weeks ago. And yeah, you're right. Like, I don't look like I'm anywhere near the stage. I don't know what happened. Maybe I have a maybe strangest I have a strange
Theory?
theory. Maybe it was the retatrutide, because I've never used it before, and I used it this time.
How hard have you been dieting in terms of how hard you dieted in the past? I remember going into
Well,
what was that show in
thing.
Austin?
That's the thing. The Battle of Texas, or no, Republic. That's the thing. Is like, you can't gauge the hardness of a diet if you're using a drug that makes the diet not hard.
True.
That's the whole point of Reddit, is to make the diet, and it wasn't. But my calories were the same as they were last year at that level. Like I was like, 180 carbs a day. Like that's fucking nothing for me.
Yeah.
180 grams of carbs is a bikini diet for me. Yeah, because like I usually eat like between 500 and 700.
Yeah.
And then the diet's like 300, and then
Right.
and then the real pull down was when it drops below 200, or at least that's that has been the pattern the last 5 years.
Got it.
Yeah, and so that pattern did not happen. I don't know I really don't know what took place. I almost was like, maybe I should get some blood work. Like, maybe I have fucking cancer or something. Like, I don't know. So that was a little bit, it was a bit frustrating, but here is the silver lining. I'm still fucking more jacked than 99% of the population, and it don't even fucking matter, dude.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I put on a tank top and I walk into any room, and I'm the most jacked guy in the room.
Right.
Usually. Like, there's been like, obviously there's people that are like way more like jacked than me, but like,
You're in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm one of the bigger dudes in the room.
Yeah.
So like, I'm good with that. Like, I like the way I look, I think.
What are you guys going to be doing then in terms of, I mean, do you agree that it's lifestyle based? And if so, what needs to change for leading into the show in September?
Dude, that's the thing. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter where you're at on the planet. You eat the food, you lift the weights. It's all the fucking same. It's the same no matter what you do. It's being at home or being in a different location does not make a fucking difference. It doesn't make a difference enough for you to be able to see in a picture. There's no way. So
Let's just keep nailing the plan no matter what.
yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't know. Like it's bodybuilding runs in the back. Bodybuilding runs in the back. But I have been had to use some like keywords and um, cold plunges this week. I need a cold plunge today too. That's not in my fucking. Oh yes, it is at 1300. Ooh, motherfucker. Yeah, I was like stressed out about shit this week, and it was robbing my mental peace, and it was getting in the way of training. So I had to make awareness of it and do all the shit that you've taught me before. I had to do that a couple times. Being on
Was it effective?
yeah, and being on the live stream has been helpful too, because I'll live stream all my workouts. And I'll just be like, my mind just thought about a thought that I don't want to fucking think about. And now I got to figure out how I'm going to get back. Like I literally just talked to the phone. I'm like, all right, cool. This is actually, because usually you would just kind of, you'd internalize it in your head or then start thinking about the thing again. So like when I physically have to verbalize, like, all right, I thought about some bullshit there. That's been like super helpful. Because usually, sometimes you can just, often you can just lie to yourself. Be like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'll lock it in the next set. And then you don't again.
Yep. And I think that's such a key factor here as well, is being able to verbalize it, because I think what that does is that creates physical separation from the thought. What you were talking about right now is the fact that as humans, a lot of times we view the voice in our head as who we are rather than just a conversation. And so when you don't verbalize things or you don't write them down, you overly identify with those thoughts. And so if it's a thought that is making you anxious, you internalize that subconsciously as, I am an anxious person because I can't get rid of these thoughts. And then you start to identify with being an anxious person. But what you're able to do is recognize that, hey, this thought is just a guest that's passing through.
Just trying to make sure we don't have an echo over here. All right, cool. Can you say that last part again?
It was
The thought that's passing.
when we're able when we're able to view our thoughts as a guest that is just passing through, we can separate ourselves from it and not overly identify with it. So for instance, if you're having a thought that's making you anxious, subconsciously you will view yourself as an anxious person. And when you start to label yourself as something, it starts to repeat that cycle. But you being able to talk about it and name it and be aware of it lets you recognize that, hey, this is just a moment in time that I am experiencing a thing, but I am not the thing that I am experiencing.
Yeah, my other therapist says you are not your feelings.
Bingo.
You are not your feelings. Okay, so that's good. That's bodybuilding shit. Business stuff. We are making a new thing. It's get jacked, get rich, build healthy relationships.
Wow.
But I'm not the relationship part.
I was going to say, that is a new thing.
There's somebody else for that. Somebody else does that part. But I do the get jacked, get rich part.
Get jacked, get rich, find a girl.
Yeah. So we're gonna start this community, and I've been having a lot of fun building it out. Yeah, right now it's called the Enhanced Man.
Yeah.
The Enhanced Man. I don't know. I might change it to Maniverse or Manosphere because that's just like a super hot buzzword right now.
do you want to be associated with that?
Which one?
Manosphere.
Describe to me what you know about the manosphere.
Well, it's not what I think about it, right? It's, do you want to be associated with what people think about it as a whole? And so
What is it?
I view the manosphere through the lens of there's an aspect of being a man who's trying to better himself. I think there's also an aspect of we've gone too far in how we negatively view women. So I think there's good elements of it. I think there's bad elements of it. I also recognize that that's every single ideology, group, community, etc. Like no one wants to be fully Democrat. No one wants to be fully Republican. So it's just one of those things. It's like, hey, do we want to take the label? Because there are people that are going to view this and be like, oh, cool, another manosphere thing. Like, you guys are just a bunch of fucking women haters and misogynists. There are going to be other guys that are just like, oh, hey, great. This is a community of guys who are just trying to better themselves.
I looked it up. Manospheres, loosely connected network of online communities, blogs, and influencers that promote rigid definitions of masculinity, anti-feminist views, and often extreme misogyny. Men's group rights activists, incels, community of men who struggle to find romantic or sexual partners, blaming them. Okay, MGTOW, men going their own way, a movement where men advocate completely for abstaining from romantic relationships and legal marriages with women to avoid what they perceive as societal bias. PUAs, PUAs, pickup artists, groups focus on the mechanics of seduction, hustle bros and influencers, prominent figures like Andrew Tate who heavily target young men with lifestyle advices focusing on dominance, material wealth, physical fitness, and taking the red pill.
Like I said, there's some good in there. A lot of it's personal accountability. They talk about get jacked, get rich, and then some of it's also, hey, like, just go sleep with as many girls as possible. And as someone who is, you've been practicing your celibacy and sexual discipline.
Fucking thing.
Yeah.
How do I live on social media and I'm so in the fucking dark?
Yep.
I didn't know anything about Andrew Tate until I listened to the fucking podcast the other day after he got arrested.
Yep.
How did I miss that?
I don't know. He was literally the biggest thing on the internet for like a year in like 2022. Like, you literally could not log on to any social media platform without seeing clips.
That's right before I started.
Yep.
I was in
that was right when we were in Texas. You were still in school then.
I was in physical therapy school. I didn't start Instagram until January 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it over 3 years, 3.5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I even knew anything about. I totally missed that whole thing.
So that's where I say, like, is that what you want to be loosely associated with, right? Because if you label it yourself, people are automatically going to associate you with how they view the thing. So it's like some people, they're going to be like, oh, cool, it's another guy who's going to help guys get better. Other people are going to be like, oh, cool, this is a bunch of misogynistic women haters who are just here to try to intimidate people and win through intimidation tactics and violence and etc.
Okay, so now that I've learned more about Andrew Tate, so before I was like Dan Bilzerian's lifestyle was very appealing to me.
Yep.
Right? So like the celibate Dan Bilzerian. So yeah, because I do like all that. I like the manosphere. I like there's parts of it that I think are interesting to me. But what if I did all the manosphere things without having sex with any of the chicks or doing anything illegal? Like only the good parts. That's how I would want to be. That's what I said. He's like he's like Danny Bilzerian, but he doesn't have sex with any of the chicks, right? He's like Andrew Tate, but he doesn't exploit anyone or fucking whatever he's charged of, right? Like my record would be clean.
I think that's a great approach. I think labeling yourself as Manosphere will, again, I know you have no problems
with
with.
Viral thing. It would be the
I know,
most viral thing to do.
Yeah. Manosphere,
2.0.
Omni-Man walking through Las Vegas posing.
2.0. Manosphere reborn.
Yeah. Or maybe market it as like New Age Manosphere without the misogyny.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of different ways to spin it. Again, it comes down to what your standards are, but also recognizing that if this is what you're going to associate with and label yourself as, there's certain baggage that's going to come with it. It's like if someone says, "Hey, Daniel, I'm a feminist," you already have a preconceived notion of what that means.
Yeah.
And they haven't even explained anything to you of what their actual beliefs are or their behaviors. Someone could be a feminist, more like first wave, where it's just like, hey, like I just love the fact that we have the right to vote, we have the right to have a bank account, own land, and like I just want to be seen as equal. Someone else, they're like, oh, I'm a fourth wave, fifth wave feminist, and like men are the worst and women are superior, but you don't know what that is until you actually dig in. And a lot of people are going to avoid that next phase of trying to actually learn when they just recognize like, oh, he's just a Manosphere guy. Like, yeah, just avoid him.
Yeah. All right. Fair. Yeah, but it's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. The troops are happy about it. I was telling my other therapist that I was frustrated with where my business is relative to the last time that I saw my daughter, because I'm going to see my kid here in a bit.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I'm in therapy, so I'm going to see my kid here in a couple weeks, and just like a snapshot of the last time I saw her, which was in March.
Right.
And a snapshot of where I'll see her now in August. Like we went backwards. And that's frustrating to me.
In what ways? Or what ways did you go backwards on? In what ways is it frustrating?
We have less clients, less money, less. I don't know. We had and then my social media is all fucking blocked again. Probably gonna lose the big account. Doesn't fucking matter. Even in the Andrew Tate, Jack Neal podcast that I listen to every fucking second of, he was like, back when Instagram mattered, it doesn't anymore. He looks right at the camera and goes, Instagram doesn't matter anymore. I was like, thank God.
Yep.
Thank God. Thank God.
I saw that part too. I'm about halfway through it, the podcast, and I remember him saying that too.
Straight through, I couldn't stop listening. It was like a movie. But anyhow, yeah. I was like, thank God. But yeah, so that's, I don't know, it's kind of frustrating, and what I'm afraid that it's going to do is make me take the time with my kid and be more, and like, like it's gonna, like if we were just fucking killing it right now, I'd be able to take 10 days off and be like, yo, we're good, like I'm not posting, I'm not gonna, but because that's how we were back in March.
Right.
And I rented that cabin, and I had Anya going through, like, answering my text messages, and then my ex-wife pulled her away, and I didn't get to see her for more than 3 days. So now, like, I don't know for a fact, but Like it's gonna be it's gonna be kind of challenging for me to be fully present with her when I know that my involvement with the business is what makes the business go forward.
So you're almost feeling some sense of obligation and guilt for trying to take a step back to still, spend time with your daughter. Is there any way that we can view that time with your daughter as not a reward? Because right now it kind of seems like that's where it is in terms of like, hey, we have to hit these KPIs in order to like.
Yeah, it's been like that. I've always put like a dollar amount. Like I want to make this much money. I want to have this much in the bank account by the next time I see her. Just because it's easy to measure, right?
Right. When are you supposed to go see her?
First half August.
It's coming up here pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait, dude. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Are there already plans for what you guys are going to be doing?
Yeah, my mom and sister are gonna be there the whole time, and my sister has kids, so it'll just be fucking aquarium after park after whatever, dude. It's just gonna be crazy. It's girl dad, dude. It's girl dad.
Bunch of kid shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would be over the fucking moon planning all the shit if I had a son. I think.
Yeah.
Right? I'd be like, oh yeah, like we're gonna do this, this, and this. But it's
The batting cages. Yeah.
But it's a girl. I mean, I could go do all the shit with her. It's a girl, and then her two cousins are also both girls. So it's just like we got to do all the girly stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all the stuff, but in pink.
exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
Like we had to go to this movie last time when I was with all three of them, like Gabby's Dollhouse. Fucking, I fell asleep. Like, but also I, this is weird, but when I was fucking stupid manic and my ex-wife was pregnant, we kept the gender a secret until the birth, so we didn't know. And I knew that like the marriage was not going to last, and so I was, it's so hard to say. I was like, if we have a boy, I'll stay. If we have a girl, I have to go.
Yeah.
That's like how my mind was. Yeah. Yeah, now I get to deal with all the consequences of making decisions while mentally ill.
Yeah.
The craziest thing. It's like fucking looking in the mirror, being like, who did that?
Someone else made those decisions. I'm sure that's probably what it feels like.
You were not your feelings. You were not your feelings.
Yes, but in the same breath, I don't view, an episode of mental illness as something as basic as feelings. I view feelings as like, man, this person said something really mean and now I feel frustrated. Mental illness, I think, is completely different. That's a completely different lens through which you are viewing the world. It's not, hey, this is Daniel and Daniel's choosing to be upset.
Yeah, but then
But with that being said,
that was the whole reason. That's the whole reason why me and after that got separated. Is because like she would become a different person. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like I got to witness it again from the different lens, like from the other side of it,
Yeah.
which is what made me be like, all right, I'm done with this. I'm done with this relationship shit. Like either
Yeah. Not only that,
either I'm gonna get fuck it up, or they're gonna fuck it up. Like and then that's where the whole get jacked, get rich, for Elon to build you a robot girlfriend.
well, not only that, but I also think that being able to experience it from the other side probably gives you a bit more empathy for yourself because you recognize that it wasn't just like as simple as, hey, I made a series of decisions when I was totally fine. It's like, no, I was very much unwell, and that completely clouded my ability to make objective decisions because I've seen what it does to other people, which means that I can put that onto myself and see how it would do it to me.
Fucks you up.
But yeah, I'm sure it does. But on the bright side, that also gives you an opportunity to say, at that time, here was my thought process. But now, with where I am, I can try to be the best girl dad I can be.
Yeah, that's the hard. That's the fucking hard part. Is like, there's no way to There's no way to. Like, is there a way for me to still become the hero in that story?
Yes. Why wouldn't that be a possibility?
I think there's something in my ex-wife's bloodline that is also in my daughter now too, where they can hold grudges better than anyone I have ever seen in my entire life. It is like, it's like looking at the tallest fucking building you've ever seen, or a fucking massive tree. It's like, well, wow, that's a really big tree. Like, that's a really big grudge. Like, and I don't think there's any way to ever. It's fucking bulletproof.
Yeah.
And so I don't know how you become the hero in that story. Why am I concerned with being the hero? I don't know.
I think the focus needs to shift away from being the hero in someone else's story to being the hero in your story and letting whatever the good that comes from you being the hero in your own story have a ripple effect everywhere else. Because you don't have any control over how everyone else is going to see you in their story, right? They're always going to have a lens and say, yeah, you might be doing something really good now, but you're always going to be the guy that did X, Y, Z. And I'm going to hold that against you no matter what. Their lack of forgiveness or acceptance is not your prerogative. And so if you keep doing the right thing, you can lead a life with a clean conscience, knowing that you're doing the right thing, despite their beliefs or despite their thoughts.
Don't be the hero in someone else's story. Be the hero in yours. Thanks, dude.
Yes, sir.
Left with a lesson learned.
That's what we're here for.
And I just got a message from YouTube that's going to say that my restriction that they gave me this morning, it was an accident. No, they didn't. All right. Later, dude. I'll see you next week.
Yes, sir. See you next week.
Peace. All right, people. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I got a cold plunge, and then I got a another meeting. Grinding today. All right. And I'm gonna go for a walk. Going for. I would love to bring you guys outside, but my phone will fucking overheat. It's 107 outside. So I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be back. Went for a walk and a joint. Damn, Big Daddy. What up? What up? What up? Just got out of therapy. Sure, you guys probably heard all that. I have 2 therapists. I got 2 therapists. All right, I'm gonna go for a walk, smoke a joint, and then we'll come back. Boom, and we'll talk about the fucking what is it called? The complete man. Yeah, I got a complete man meeting. The complete man. All right, boys, be back soon. We're gonna watch some. We're gonna watch some. Brain rot. What up? What up, people? What up? What up? I'm gonna eat some lunch. Got chicken, rice. Yeah, diet soda. We're gonna lock in for some work. We're gonna lock in for some work, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. But first, we're gonna watch some brain rot. Got to catch up on my geopolitics.
got the red card overturned. The star player in the U.S. was supposed to be banned for 3 games after a straight red card. He goes up to the FIFA president and gets the red card overturned. BBer Netanyahu publicly saying Argentina was their favorite team. That was a major sign. Messi being the wall kisser. And I saw you made the prediction. It seemed like you made the prediction that Spain was going to win. I guess maybe you didn't. But you also.
This is Professor Zhang, who's makes predictions about the economy and shit and like things that are going to happen. And then this guy, I just found this guy. He's like a famous streamer. I don't know. People like him. Some people don't like him. I have no opinion either way, but I think this is a good interview.
Also predicted that Messi is going to run in the future. Do you still believe this?
Yeah, I do. I think he's the perfect MK Ultra president of Argentina, right? Because he's extremely popular there. And regardless of what happens in this World Cup, I mean, he's still very popular, right? So yeah, if they won the World Cup, that would be a bonus. But the fact that Messi took his team to the finals, it's good enough. And if you actually watch social media, they're already like doing a job of like whitewashing what happened, where there are a lot of people who are Argentina fans who are saying like Argentina was given the order to lose the World Cup. That's why they underperformed, because FIFA said that, you know, because of what happened in the semifinals, right? Remember after Argentina defeated England 2-1 in the semifinals, they unfurled a banner saying the Malvinas belongs to Argentina, which is a political statement, and that could get you banned. And so FIFA basically was threatening Argentina, you either lose the World Cup or we'll ban you for 10 years, and that's why they lost the World Cup. And they found all sorts of like specious evidence to support this claim. So they're already whitewashing what happened, saying, well, you know, Argentina is the victim here, and Argentina is the scapegoat. And so in the imagination of the Argentinians, Messi is still a god, a war hero. And they are going to, over time, whitewash his image and make him like maybe like Achilles, right, returning from the Trojan War. Something to watch is the Falklands, because I think like the fact that the Argentinian team unfurled the banner, the Malvinas belongs to Argentina, that is foreshadowing a potential conflict between England and Argentina over the Falkland Islands. And you know, I mean, that's a real national issue in Argentina. So I predict these two things. First of all, there'll be a fight over the Falklands where Argentina reclaims sovereignty over the Falklands. And two, in like 5 to 10 years' time, Messi will run as president, and he'll win easily. And if he wins, he can be there for the next 20 years, right? And Heaven Milei will be the puppet master behind the scenes. But Messi will do a lot of things that will be really bad for Argentina, but he'll get away with it because he's Messi, right? So I believe that if Messi becomes president, one of the first things he'll do is allow mass immigration into Argentina, specifically Indians into Argentina.
Well, how is Messi MK Ultra? What's the, you know, because you're saying that they need to be traumatized, or he doesn't seem like a trauma victim. He's like supposedly he's been with the same woman since high school. How are they gonna? How is Messi compromised?
Well, I mean, first of all, he was born poor. He's a very poor person. Second of all, he had a deformity, which stunted his growth, right? So they pump all sorts of like drugs into him in order to.
What did you? Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
Sorry. He has a growth defect.
Oh, right, yeah.
So right. So he had a deformity, so they pump all sorts of drugs.
I forgot about that.
From an early age. Yeah. So that's how they would do it.
Okay. But you said it probably wouldn't be for like another 20 years.
No. I said he'll probably get in office in 5 to 10 years' time.
Okay.
And if he does get in office, he'll be there for 20 years.
Okay. And yeah, you're saying I didn't even hear that 10,000 IDF soldiers are visiting Argentina every year. Also, since we last spoke at the Venezuela, you can see in Caracas that they have IDF soldiers are now in Venezuela. So the people that were really upset and thought that we were going to get all this oil from, you know, the Maduro kidnapping, it turns out that, again, this imperial U.S. project has just only served the same nation. What can we expect is changing about South America now that, you know, we're aware of Argentina and Venezuela seems to also be under the same umbrella?
Yeah. So one thing I'm watching, and I think this will be the plan for all of Latin America is Trump is talking about sending in 3,000 colonial administrators into Venezuela to help grow the economy or help better manage the state, right? And so this is clearly colonialism. But the thing to appreciate is these 3,000 administrators, they're basically carpetbaggers, meaning they are political cronies who are going to go into Venezuela to steal as much as they can for their own political benefit. And this is what happened in Afghanistan and Iraq. I was in 2006. I was working for the United Nations in Afghanistan, and everyone who worked, every expatriate who went into Afghanistan was basically a carpetbagger, including myself. Right? I was a UN official. I was 28 years old. I was making $100,000 a year just in my office. And there are other people who are making like $5 million a year being like a tax collector or, right? So these things are basically just opportunities for tremendous corruption and graft. And so that's what's going to happen in Latin America, where slowly over time, America is going to colonize all of Latin America, including Cuba, including Honduras, Mexico at some point, Colombia at some point. And then they'll send in these so-called colonial administrators to build state capacity to help better manage the resources. And all that happens is they just end up stealing everything from the locals, which will cause guerrilla insurgencies throughout the area.
So what was it like? What did you have to do as a UN official?
I literally, my job was to sit in my office every single day and not cause any trouble. I couldn't do it. Okay, that was like literally my job because it's a huge graft where the entire like NGO development field, it's all just a graft, which allows basically nations to send in political cronies into an area and basically steal as much as possible from their own taxpayers, right? So all that money that's be going to the Afghan people to like give them like things like food, when instead to our pensions and to vacations in Dubai. We were like the most outrageous thing about Dubai is, the most outrageous thing about Afghanistan is, while people were starving in Afghanistan, every weekend we would go to like 5-star hotels and have like buffets, or we would have like sushi flown in from like Japan. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. I couldn't deal with it, and I quit after 6 months. But like that is where all the taxpayer money is going, right? When they say we're going to go to Cuba to help the Cubans, it means like allowing Washington D.C. to steal all the money for themselves.
Well, hopefully you're right, and hopefully that we do have some sort of change, and people can, some sort of revolution to some extent, but I don't know who's going to be able to lead it. It seems like there's a lot of infiltration. I think you might have been right too. A couple times that we spoke before, you mentioned that's like some of these people are feds or some of these people are getting paid or have an agenda. It's like, oh, okay, they probably are getting paid by Turning Point when they completely switch up. I think that was another prediction. I think you got right, but you continue to be right about this stuff, and we appreciate you.
I think America is heading towards civil war, right? Because the reason why is you have different political factions in Washington, D.C. fighting over power. I mean, on the surface, it's like the Democrats versus Republicans, but underneath, it's really like the financial Wall Street oligarchs versus the Silicon Valley oligarchs. They're fighting for power. Trump wants a third term, and if Trump gets a third term, which I also predict will happen, I think Trump will get a third term. And if that were to happen, then you can imagine a lot of these blue states basically try to declare independence from Washington, D.C., right? They try to
to secede, just like the Civil War.
Not necessarily to succeed, but like just to refuse to pay tax dollars to Washington, D.C., or to accept federal authority, right? So they try to kick out ICE agents from the cities. And I can see, Los Angeles, Chicago, New York, Boston. If Trump were to get a third term, the local police could come in conflict with ICE agents in those cities.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Mamdani? He tweeted that Netanyahu's a war criminal. So basically, people are giving him some backlash and saying, "Oh, well, he promised to arrest Netanyahu if he came to New York City." I think if anyone actually thought that a New York City mayor could arrest Bibi Netanyahu, you're kind of delusional. I mean, this is as him saying that publicly like that, I think is a win in and
It's
of itself.
courageous. It's courageous.
Yeah.
I mean, like the idea that you can even say this against Zionist forces. I mean, it's pretty courageous.
Yeah, people are giving him too much. Like, if you expected a mayor to have that problem, I don't think you understand what a mayor does. The fact that he's saying this on a massive scale, mayors, what do? They clean up the park and they set up a trampoline for kids. Like, that's what
Yeah.
mayors do. They don't, spread the correct information about genocidal leaders. He's actually using his position more than anybody could ever expect.
Yeah. Was he born in the United States?
No, I think he's born in Uganda. And
Yeah, okay.
he's Indian back. I think he was born in Uganda. But yeah, he can't be president, unfortunately. He would win. If he ran, he would win.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's very charismatic and he's very savvy.
Yeah. But hey, Professor Zhang, I always appreciate you coming on, and hopefully this war does not. Well, it's gonna keep dragging on, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm dragging on.
Yeah, it's gonna keep dragging on. But yeah, it's always good to speak to you, and I look forward to seeing you when you come to America, and I'll do my best to make sure you have a good visit here in this interesting country.
Yeah. No, I look forward to meeting you in real life, Sneeko.
Have a good rest of your night or morning, wherever it is over there. It's morning in Beijing.
It's morning. Yeah.
Have a good morning, Zhang. And, Professor Zhang, I'll speak to you soon.
Okay. Thanks, Sneeko. Bye bye.
All right. Bang! Zhang!
All right. Now we can start editing YouTube videos. Huh. I like the music though. Too loud. Yeah, you might be able to do it. Were you able to get footage off the Osmo onto the computer? I don't want to double download it if you did. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm trying to find some videos. Sure I have How you guys doing? What up? What up? With your butt up. So I gotta put these on the boss. You forgot how far away you lived. I'm not gonna answer. It's gonna hurt my brain. Osmo. Connect. This is like spa music, you know. Chill.
chill mode today. I did a cold plunge. Damn, there's a lot of shit on there. Holy crap, there's a lot of shit on here. Okay. Did I get the homeless people shit on here? I'm sure I did. I must have. Homeless 712. Yeah, I did. But nothing before that. What you got over there? Stop there. I guess that was the day at the Paris. Post office. Man, 22.7 gigs. That's a lot of gigs. All right. All right. Well, what can we be doing? Oh, we can do our rain bet post. Duh. Go. Go. Did I miss something? What did you say, Naomi? What up, man? Yo, what's up? No, I like it. It's on purpose. It's making me chill. I'm not taking a walk though. On purpose. I'm chilling right now. Chilling. I got an hour before a meeting that I have to take. And I gotta make a fucking Instagram post right now. About what? Oh, that's the other thing. Never received. Oh, too easy. All right, I gotta send 2 Davin devotionals. Boom. We gotta send 2 Davin devotional books tomorrow. All right, Instagram post. This will be easy. Rain bet. Rain bet. Rain bet's paying a lot of the bills right now, which is not my favorite thing in the world. But we making it happen. We making it happen.
Making it happen, Captain. Making it happen, Captain. Alex. Which one is this?
It's physics where seeing
Right there, same thing. Save video. I don't know why my bot rig shit doesn't work anymore. My TPS. It's no go. It's no go. So when does it come to sponsorships? Like, do they pay well? You just have to do what they say. How many J's a day? Dude, I smoke as many fucking J's as I want. Yeah, to be honest, my sponsorship deals lately have been ass burgers. My rain bet deal is I get $750 a post, and I can do 15 posts a month. So that's 10 grand, something like that. And then Optimum Formula, I get it. I make some good money through the peptides. Those are pretty good because people buy a lot of those. That I don't even have to do much. And honestly, if you guys use peptides or anything like that, if you sign up with Optimum Formula, then you can have your own affiliate code, and then you can sign affiliates under you, and then you can, if you have a big enough network, you can make some pretty good money. For example, Young LA, is that just a commission? I don't have a Young LA sponsorship. But if I did, it would be, you would have uh, a stipend or a monthly cash payment. They'll probably give like, I bet some of the young guys get like 2 grand or something. Probably the bigger dudes make 10 to 20 grand a month. And then, yeah, then you get a percentage of the clothes that you sell with your code. That's how that works. But using, like, just being famous on the internet and getting sponsorships, at least, like, that's not enough for me. Um, I like to be able to create my own wealth, right? I don't want to be reliant on some other company to put money in my pocket. That's like having a fucking boss, right? It's like, yeah, I don't want I don't want Young LA or Rainbet to be my meal ticket. I want to be able to create income by myself with my own value. Yeah, which is why we have Instagram for retards, which is why I have what we're building right now, the complete man. So yeah, yeah, you don't want to have to be relying on someone else to pay your fucking bills. Fuck that. No thanks. I'm good on that one, G. Good on that one. I am good on that one, homie. Boom. I might do my rainbow post over there. It's wild. Yeah, dude, it's the fucking internet. Anything can happen on the internet. Anything can happen. All right, where's my VPN? I need to go play this stupid fucking It's the stupidest fucking game. Their new Brainbet's new like game they're trying to push is this fucking whack-a-mole game. Doesn't even make any fucking sense. That's why I want to get a gambling streaming deal because these gambling short form deals are just fucking retarded. It's so retarded. Log in. But they pay pretty good. I miss what you're talking about. How sponsorships work. Yeah, sponsorships work a couple different ways. If you guys are really interested, you guys should come to my Instagram for retards calls. I remember Alex Eubanks talking about a gambling deal that offered him hundreds of thousands per month. Yeah, he probably does. The big guys do, man. The big guys absolutely do. I'm not a big time fucking gambler though. I told the guys mine's like 10 grand. Mine's $750 times 15. I don't know what that is, but that's how much I make. Let me do the math. I just had to use a big, massive chunk of that to pay off some other bullshit. 750 times 15. 11 grand. $11,250. He declined it though. He doesn't stand for that. Yeah, I don't really know what the big deal is with the fucking online gambling. It's not that big of a deal. He does fucking steroids. At least gambling's legal. How about that? That's the funny part. Is like, oh my god, I can't. There was a guy that I work. This other company I had a partnership with, and he was all frustrated that I was promoting Rainbat. I was like, bro, you take fucking steroids. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh, we're promoting such bad habits among young men. And I was like, you take fucking steroids, dude. What and post about it and coach people and you literally tell people how to take them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You want to talk about some shit that isn't fucking legal? It's so funny. All right, how do I even do this shit? Okay, I gotta go film a video over there. Give me 2 minutes. Gambling isn't a problem for everyone. And tons of peptides, bro. Went from natural to absolutely enhanced. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. Like what fucking ruins more people's lives? Gambling or fucking alcohol? Oh shit. Imagine if you did a fucking Bud Light commercial. Holy shit. Holy shit. So it's so silly. It's so silly to think that one vice is worse than another, right? He plays fucking cards on his phone. He plays fucking blackjack on his phone. It's a fucking card game, dude. It's a fucking card game. It's too funny. Look at this. It's a fucking whack-a-mole. Alcohol is literal poison. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. Make sure those liquor stores stay open during COVID. God damn it. Gotta make sure that any performance enhancing drugs, those are cool. Performance enhancing drugs, no way. Cut that shit out. That's horrible for you. No way could you want to be better. Fuck that. All right, we're take a video real quick. We're back. Jesus Christ. Take a fucking video. Holy shit. 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 Okay, so I played the whack-a-mole game and I bet $50. I accidentally bet $500 and I hit it twice and I won $22,600. You're right, I am the problem. That was hilarious. That's a fucking huge win. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay. That all got put on the Osmo. Now I gotta take this shit. Imagine if they made food to make us healthy instead of sicker. Yeah, no shit, dude. Go to Europe. They haven't quite fucked it up in Europe that bad yet. Everyone I talk to that goes to Europe, oh man, the food is so much better. So much better. I didn't have any gut problems. I didn't have any inflammation problems. It's crazy. It be crazy, homies. All right, I gotta Dropbox these now. So what do we have? We have. Ooh, no. Um, Upload photos, create folder. Morning routine. 2. Upload photos. All right, where was my morning routine? Where was my morning routine? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, I'll just upload those like that, I guess. Morning routine. We got more meal prep. Bam. Upload. Omni-Man at the Paris. Upload. And then I went to the post office. That was funny. There's Omni-Man at the Paris. Bup, 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 bup. Upload. Omni-Man Day in the Life. Photos. Post office shit. Went to the post office. Did a cold plunge. What else is after that? Meal prep. Got it. Create folder. Dab and devotional. Create. Upload photos. Boom. Damn it. Hit the wrong damn button. Day in the life. Landon and Daniel. YouTube. Long form day in the life. Meals. Putting in meals. Boom, 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 boom. Upload. Next deal. Select. It's a damn good life. Move to YouTube. Oh, Daniel and Landon. Landon and Daniel, I called it. YouTube. Long form. Meals. Move. Cool. Now, we're on this shit. No money in that. Yeah, no money in fucking making people healthy. Maybe one day there will be. Maybe one day. Alright, this isn't going to take long at all. $500 hand. Boom. Boom. That was a fat payout. Goodbye. Goodbye, Osmo. There we go. Done. Sup, Mr. Anderson? What up, dog? I'm waiting for some CapCut shit to come through, and then we're gonna start editing a YouTube video. YouTube video, but YouTube needs to come back and tell me that my shit is not fucking banned. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. All right. So let's go to Dropbox. Let's go to morning routine. Number 1. Homeless. No. Morning routine 2. I think it's uploaded yet. Damn. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We have stuff in here that we can do. We have Dab and Devotional. Nope, not yet. Not yet. What's up, Daniel, in the chat? Love the video you did with Larry Wheels. Dude, he's a legend. Dude, yeah, also you, Simply Deep, you've been clipping some of my stuff, or at least you did a while ago. If you want to start doing some clipping shit for real, let me know, dog. Let me know. We're trying to build a fucking army of clippers. Trying to get you guys fucking paid. Paid. Where is my shit? All right, meals. Is there anything in that? Yeah, there we go. So what do we got? Okay, there's an ice cream meal. Easy. Easy. Oh, so we'll download that. And muffins. And coffee. Got 2 muffin meals? God damn. All right, so we will get that. That. And we'll get that. Download. How do I do that? Download. How long is that going to take? Oh, fuck. Okay, that one. So we got meals. Sorry, just trying to get my files all situated here. Leg day. All right, so I can use this as the workout.
25 meg cone to the dome on this leg.
Yep. Load. What else do I need for a day in the life? Meal prep. All right. Some of our meal prep shit is here. Badass. Download. Okay. This is great. This is great. Just have to find something clippable. Start with my Gavin devotionals. I honestly think those are going to be the best ones to start with. It's already gotten me 2 restrictions on YouTube, so probably doing good. Probably doing good. Rainbow. Nope, I don't want to scan a document, motherfucker. Bam. Oh. Okay, that's done. Got morning routine.
We got training. And then after that, we will do what? I could do the Walmart, the grocery haul, the meal prep, and that would end it. Yeah, I think that would be good. Damn good alive. Bam. Download. Sweet. That's going to be fun. So this CapCut video is going to be morning routine, Davin devotional. Make a note. So wake up, bathroom, coffee, jab and devotional, ice cream, leg day, Walmart, meal prep, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say. Is this the one I want to give them? Shoestring budget. All right. Where's our downloads? Could I just make a TikTok and post your clips, see how it does? Just curious. Yes. Yes. 100 fucking percent. That is 100% what you can do. Dude, start a TikTok. Start a TikTok called Daniel Caffeine. And I'll send you 4 day in the lives right now. I'll send you 4 day in the lives to upload. And let's see how they do. Where's my Dropbox? Anybody, I'll send all of you guys this. Whoever wants to make a TikTok or a AHLX. Let me find out what the thing is called. Right here. Share folder.
Alex. Version details. Copy. All right. Copying those items over. Clipping. Share. Good. All right. Here it is. Yeah, go make an email. Here's the Dropbox. There's 4 day in the lives in there. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Let's make a clipping thing real quick. Might be a clipping. Want to be a clipper? For me, start here. Step 1. Step 1. Create a new IG, TikTok, YouTube, X, even Snapchat. Even Snapchat. Use your email and phone number to verify the account. This is your account. 3. Post used the clipping folder to post the provided content. 4. Once you hit 1,000 followers, you will begin to make money. This content in this folder called clipping. Okay, just did it. I just put something in the Discord. Hey, why are these not uploading? Excuse me, sir. Why are we not connected to the internet? What's going on? Why are we not connected to the internet? Thank you very much. Oh, we're connected to the Osmo. That's why it wasn't fucking doing anything. Good grief. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, import some shit. Download leg day. Oh, open. The rest of the downloads. They coming? Walmart zip. Let's go, fam. What up? Yeah, throw that shit in there. Hell yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll give you an affiliate code for my school community, and we can get you signed up as a peptide affiliate underneath me. Then you can start advertising your peptide affiliate code and you'll get paid. You can start advertising the school community affiliate code and you'll get paid. That's going to be fucking awesome. Blue hair tie? What's the blue hair tie? Oh, that's funny. Boom. Boom. Import. Oh, bitch. Damn. Meal prep. Same shit. Same shit, different day. Hey, that should be at the end. Okay, then after that, we go. I mean, I already downloaded it, so fuck it. So fuck it, we ball. I'm trying, my dog. It's tough. What do you mean? You are too sweet. Thank you. People are being nice on my post. That means it's working. What's wrong with my stash? Is my mustache mixed up? I can't notice. I don't notice. Thanks for your input, dickhead. All right, we in? We in. Is it all added? Oh, it's all fucking backwards, but it's all been added. Why is it backwards? That's not the way I designed it to be. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's gonna go here. Cool. Trying to find out. Meal prep. Meals. Which meals are these? I don't remember. Oh, nice. All right, now we have morning routine. Ugh. Still nothing. Still waiting. Ugh. Where's the progress? We already got Walmart in there. What's it waiting for? Come on. What is it waiting for? Do I need your name in the TikTok handle? Yeah. Simple TikTok, figure it out. Yep, just do with those. Start with those. Do I need your name? Yes. First comes the nice, then you've really made it when you get haters and supporters who defend you. Create lots of engagement. Yeah. My stash is lopsided. Oh crap. Means I need to go to the barber. Is it just longer on one side than the other? Yeah, I probably fucked that up. But all right, I'm gonna make a coffee. I will be back. Enjoy some music. I only noticed it on your Instagram story today. It was maybe the angle, probably. Some music on.
Recording in progress.
Yo. You got my face?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Who's ready to get jacked and get a chick? Nick is. Nick, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah,
I was gonna say
she does her influencer call on the Instagram group. So
I was gonna say if not, you should join our call.
yeah, I still have much to learn. Still have much to learn. Okay.
So there's, I've been trying to follow all the peptide discussions. So at 6:30, I've got one with a bunch of physicians to basically disclose what is going on with the American politics today and the big peptide decision.
Is it like a big bill where they're either gonna allow it or make it criminal offense or something?
Whether it's either about money or it's about money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how that goes, guys. It's either about money or it's about money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically if the votes pan yes, it blows over this massive multi-billion-dollar legal market. And if the votes no and side with the FDA safety warnings, then it won't actually stop people from wanting them, right? It'll just force the entire trend basically underground into this sketchy, unregulated gray market, which what they're saying is online research chemical sites, right? With zero quality control. But
that's what we want. That's how we make that money. That's how you get that bathroom tub trend.
100%. That's exactly what we want. We want to create the problem.
Craziness. All right, so I made a lot of progress on the 7-day. I got 3 days in, day 0, day 1, day 2. That's good enough for now. I
saw that. It looked amazing.
Yeah, I even liked it. I fucked it up. Can we go to day 3 on the document though?
Mm-hmm.
I added a bunch as well to the relationships and other stuff.
Saw that. Good. Day 3.
Day 3, food. Oh, okay. I did that today.
Oh, this.
I did a meal prep. No, I didn't do that one. There's really nothing to do on that one. Actually, this one might be a good one for you to come into, Nicole, maybe.
Okay.
They've done 3 days with me.
So we're talking about day 3, right? The food one?
Yeah, I mean, you could, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Or would you rather talk about, what did we have you on? Oh, we had you on day 5.
Yeah, but I just wasn't sure what I was doing. Like, we were going to wait for the recordings, right? For me to do any recordings.
Yeah, I guess I need to do 3 and 4. Yeah, I need to do 3 and 4. Nick, do we have a Hunter's thing saved anywhere?
Dude, so the last optimum formula recording we did in Vegas, that doesn't exist. I've checked everywhere. I logged in using them, it never recorded anything. So we need to try and find one from March or try to pull stuff from their community. Which I think they've reprinted a couple times. And last time I checked
There's like nothing on there.
Yeah, I don't know why they took their classrooms down. That would be good to ask him because I would hope it's not because they got like fucking banned or something.
No, he messaged me.
I know we have like a very OG call from Hunter where he like onboarded us as like affiliates, but that didn't really It's not really going to help anyone. But let me check my fathoms way back. See what we can find. Because what I was thinking of adding, what I was going to do next. So what I've done since yesterday, I got our pricing strategy kind of figured out. So we have three. So I got our 3 tiers added. So I used Jesse James West and the Anime Shreds community as like the North Star for these. And interesting about them is none of them use the 7-day trial. Like most of the top communities don't. Just because a lot of the 7-day trial people usually churn, they're not very active, they don't post as much, so it like affects like the ranking for a lot of the communities that do have the 7-day trial. So it's easier to get people in. But their stats kind of tank because free trial people usually just fucking cancel it 4 days later or don't do anything. So I don't know if you got any thoughts on that, but all the signs are pointing to not doing a trial just to ward away the people that are just going to sandbag and like not actually do anything. But because like then I'll be able to price out all these like all the bullets on here and like actually know like what people get at each level.
Yeah.
So
And sorry, what's the 2 to 3 paid tiers? Oh, okay. There's just the different options for. Sorry, never mind. The bottom part of the screen wasn't loading for me. Now I see it.
no, you're good. So I think like in general, what the standard will include is like all like the standard level resources inside of each of these 4 classrooms, like the get Jackie Rich, relationships, and spiritual stuff. And then there can be also stuff. What school just did was make things like upgradable inside the classroom. So now we can have diet and training and nutrition plans that are for the first tier, and then if you want to get like the super no, Dr. Nicole diet, the Dr. Nicole stack for peptides, like that's another tier if like they wanted to get the best stacks. So we could like gatekeep some of those things in these tiers and play with them like that. So you get all the basic resources and everything, and maybe the dab and devotional daily calls with Daniel. And then this next tier, they get the group calls with you guys, and then maybe the top one there's like a exclusive call or something that's just for maybe that's like the more like get answer questions on your steroid stuff in here, and then upgrade to one-on-one coaching whatever from this. So
I
we got some good levers to pull with it. But then what else I was going to add in the classrooms is I can add I can add the life audit, and just all of Daniel's kind of like life, business, money, resources in the Get Rich, and then I can also bring all the Instagram for retard stuff, like the important stuff, into the stuff. And I can do the 30-day content plan. I can do a couple other things. So we can bring a lot of that in here. It makes it pretty easy. TikTok shop stuff. So we already have a lot of this content made, which is good.
Looking good. Looking really good.
How about calls?
Calls?
Yeah.
I added your dab and devotional daily thing in there. Is that going to be just on like Kick or something? Because I could put a link in here to people to join that.
No, give them a Zoom link. I wanted to do it through my Discord, but I don't know if that's too. I really don't know how to use it yet. Because I'm building a basically a enhanced man light on Discord so that I can funnel people over to school. In the streaming world, people love fucking Discord, dude. Everyone has a Discord. It's like, yo, let's connect on Discord. Hit me up on Discord. Join my Discord. Everyone has a fucking Discord.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Exactly. It's a fucking. It's a weird like WhatsApp school. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it. I fucking suck at it right now. But I'm basically.
It's kind of like a gamer chatting community. Like you can have different channels of what you talk.
So I've been loading up pretty much the stuff from Enhanced Man over into the Discord, so that I can get like I have protein muffin recipe. I have the fucking couple of the training programs in there, so I can get some of these streamers over into the Discord. And then the cool thing about Discord is that if they're on it and you start a call, it'll fucking alert them. It's like their phone will ring. So anyone who's logged into Discord, like, yo, Daniel's doing dab and devotional, let's tap in. Yo, Daniel's doing fuck them hoes call. Let's go check it out. And so then we'll bring people, so then it'll be in the Discord. So there'll be people that have paid in the Discord and people that are free in the Discord. But that doesn't matter. Right? We've done that before. And then we'll slowly get people over into the paid school community. Is my kind of thought. If that's so because that way I can grab both the streamer audience and the YouTube, the traditional social media audience.
Yeah.
The streaming world is weird, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think a big thing we can figure out is, Nicole, do you want to set a day and time for your weekly call? We can just kind of make it an open Q&A for now. We're not going to have a crazy amount of like specific, like as we grow, it can be, Dan can host a fuck them host call and a business call, and then you can have a whatever. But for now, we'll just keep it very broad, like Q&A with Dr. Nicole, ask anything about all of this shit. So we just need to set a general day and time that you want to do that. You can create a Zoom link that you want for it, and then I can put it in here.
Perfect.
I got an idea.
Yeah, go for it, Daniel.
I think it would make sense if the calls, one was called Get Jacked, one was called Get Rich,
Get a chick.
and one was called Build Healthy Relationships. That would just make sense.
Yeah.
And then we would be probably initially, it'd be good for us to both be on those calls.
I think so too. I think that's where people are going to get to know both of us, because if we say like join my channel, oh, and also Daniel has a great one, or if you're talking about yours and say, I've got one, like I think at the beginning to be able to set it up where we're both on them, I think we're going to get a way bigger audience.
Yep. And then what we'll do is on the Build Healthy Relationships call, we can break it into a breakout room with people that are in relationships and people that are not in relationships.
100.
And and we can switch off, because if I'm with or if you have to take a week off, like if I'm in the room with a bunch of people in relationships and they want to get better at relationships, easy. I can help them a ton. You know how? I just tell them all the shit I fucked up.
Well, but it's the same with me, right? It's like lived experience. We've both been married, right? Like you've been married before. I'm currently married. We've both been in like we can both give different levels of advice, which we really, really need as well. Not just relationships, but with anything.
All right, cool. Glad we're on that.
Yeah, I mean, just get me the days, times, Zoom link that you want to use for it, and I can set them up on here to just recur like every week. Like we could use the one that's tonight as the Get Rich, because it's already kind of content and like business based a little bit from Daniel. So we can have the Get Jacked call, we can have the relationship call, and then this can just be the spiritual, like the deck devotional every morning. The spiritual side. That's the only thing that's kind of like half-assed right now, but it could just be as simple as like a community chat about devotional, spirituality, whatever. Doesn't need to
Well,
be anything.
I do it every morning at 8 a.m. So I just needed to open up the Zoom call,
Mhm.
just like this.
So what time works for us to do, like, do we want to set a time, or were we just going to do the 8 p.m. ones? And I'm going to join that one, then we're going to split off into different.
Yeah.
Let's see. Open.
Let's put diet, training plans, diet, it should say roids, peptides, diet, training. Put all the shit they want first. Steroid questions. Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers love their supplements.
Yep.
Cool.
And then on the
What
get
day do
rich
you
one
guys?
will be content, affiliate marketing, sponsorships, offer creation. All that shit. And then the relationship one.
So Senate just approved 3 of them, and they're still ongoing with voting, by the way.
Let's see. Relationships. I'm just putting random date and time so that we have these up for now. I can make all these over there. Days. Monday. Yeah. Cool. Jamie, what I can do, I will build out the get rich classroom with all the content stuff. Any other resources that Daniel's made in the past, I will drop into here. The relationships classroom looks great. I think this is good. A lot of these are really good. We can always gatekeep some of these too in the future. And then the spirit, I might just add. I know Daniel, you said you created some spirit guides somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, I just need to upload them. They're in the Google Drive. I just wanted to get some. I just wanted to snapshot that they're all from my therapist. I just need to get the covers so it looks good.
Okay.
Sadness is a pimp. He's a black guy.
Did your therapist made these?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he's fantastic. Willie Johnson.
This is a pimp.com. Yeah, it'd be great if we get it in here.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
So Daniel, the call that's at 8 tonight. So I'll join that one.
Cool.
And then when else do you want to, sorry, did we set a time that we want to do other ones together?
Yeah.
I got them just placeholdered in here right now. But let me pull it up. Calendar. So yeah, this one tonight. The get jack call I just threw on Saturday night, and the build out relationships I threw on Monday. We can do whatever we want with these. Our weekends okay for you, Nicole, or what are your generally your best days and times? Daniel kind of does his best work in the evenings for the most part, like anything after or after like 5 p.m.
Yeah, typically.
Okay.
But
So
I don't mind.
I am
trying
good.
things early.
I'm 3 hours ahead. So I am good. So let me just, for me, like anytime after 5 works best. My 3 ahead. So honestly, anytime in the evenings.
Dude, Saturdays at 5,
I don't.
4 or 5 Pacific.
I would do. Remember,
Sure.
the Saturdays are hard.
Does that work for you, Daniel?
No,
You'd prefer earlier or late?
no, I don't think Saturdays are a good day.
Dude, we can do this one Monday then.
Yeah, I don't think Saturday. I was literally. I just tried for a month and a half to get a Saturday evening call going. It never fucking happened. So I moved it to today.
What about Sundays? Is Sundays like Sunday evenings? Not too much of a family, like based on your experience.
I think the best calls we've ever had were at least when going back to the posing coaching days, were Tuesday nights and Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, and then we had a Sunday midday call at 1 p.m. for free posing for people. Remember that, Nick? Remember how many people we'd get to that fucking call?
Yeah, a bunch of people
There'd be
doing shit on Sundays.
It's God. I was just reflecting back on that, dude. Talk about getting fucking people to calls, man. We'd have 3 Zoom rooms with 20 fucking people in them.
Yep.
That was a
Yeah, let's do
fucking empire.
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
That was
I think the Get Jacked makes sense to have on like the Sunday afternoon because that's usually when people are like getting ready for the week, meal prep, yada yada. Be great to have that at noon because then these motherfuckers can shop, cook, do what they need to do. Thursday we got the Get Rich, and then relationships can be Tuesdays. After people have had a Monday and they're pissed off at everything, come in on Tuesday and get right in the head.
I think Mondays are typically the worst days that I've seen for.
Put Get
Yeah.
Jack / meal prep. Because we could even do some fucking cooking shit, kitchen shit. Like that's what I did today on stream. I streamed it for 2 hours. I had a dozen people watching me meal prep for 3 days.
Oh, where's Anya? What the heck?
Oh yeah, she's on a trip. She's going to Spain to see Kanye.
Spain.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
flying to Spain for a Kanye concert. They bought the tickets like a year and a half ago.
Got it.
All right, well, we got Sundays, Get Jacked, Q&A about diet and training, make this recurring, repeat every Sunday at noon, and then relationships Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern, and then is that good?
And can you send this out as a invite as well?
Yes, I can. And honestly, what? And honestly, since these are on, we don't have we don't have links for these yet, but we'll make a Zoom link and then good to go. So that's set up. Oof. Those are set. Good. And then I got the Get Rich classroom. Nicole, the relationships classroom's good for now. We just got to get people in.
I've added a bunch of stuff. I think it should be pretty good with free content. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. And then I know you dropped some of the stack protocols at me.
Yeah, I
Did you
thought
just need to go to the classroom or what?
Yeah, so some of them I changed, like the names of them. So in that full document that I sent, I think so I tried to break it up. So it's like the persona, which I thought was awesome in terms of trying to loop people in. For the guy who trains hard but feels like his recovery, metabolism, and muscle building is, inadequate for whatever, for the guy whose calves are too small or whatever you want to word it, right? So it kind of broke it up by persona, what the actual peptide stack includes, and then what it's meant for.
Nice. Okay. Cool. There we go. Nice. And these are all peptides, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can get these added in. Yeah, and then I'm thinking once I think we could probably start letting people in once I get the prices like pretty set. Can let people in, and then as long as you guys can finish the last like 4 days of the 7 day plan in the next week or so, should be.
Yeah, I'll finish.
Yeah, we should.
I'll finish day 3 and day 4 today. That'll be easy. Easy.
So what do I have to do for tomorrow? Anything? I've got to hop on another call in a couple minutes.
I would say just Daniel, do you have any days that Nicole needs to run through, or do you just need to get with her for a little bit to see?
Can you go back to that? Sorry. Can you go back to that Word document? Sorry.
For the 7 day?
Yeah, sorry. So day 3, yeah, I'll do that. Day 4, yeah, I'll do that. Day 5. Yeah, so that's going to be you. Supplements, peptides, and PED intro video.
Yeah.
Sign up for BED counseling. Optional upsell. You know what that should be right there?
What?
I'll think about that one. Watch and learn how to make money as a peptide affiliate. We got to make that. Post pics of all supplements are currently taking.
You can even do a loom of your optimum formula, like dashboard and stuff too, to go off, and then I can search for any other recordings that we have. I know we have a couple, so.
All right, so I'll make. I'll make 3 and 4, and I'll make the peptide affiliate video.
Okay, so then Nicole, have you watched Daniel's like day 0, 1, 2 yet? That he sent in, or that is in the school?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I've
doing
never
that,
video.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. It'll basically just screen share like this, and then your face just shows up, and then you just talk about the plan basically. So you kind of see how Daniel went and did the day 0, 1, 2, and then kind of like build the supplement peptide PED lesson around like similar to that. It's basically just kind of like an intro of like, make sure you take your supplements every day, make sure you're using the right ones, like just.
I'm doing day 5.
Yep, day 5 here.
Yeah, so.
And day 6.
Day 5. Day 5 BI. So we need like a separate video if you want. You don't have to make a separate video on it, but like it can be included. But yeah, essentially like the whole day 5 is I guess day 5 is the intro to supplements, peptides, and PEDs. So
yeah,
how to get started. How do you know which one should take?
But am I actually saying that, or I'm just saying that day 5 is going to be talking about how to get started, how to, like, I'm not actually explaining, right? How, or am I?
No, it'd be the whole thing.
Okay.
It'd be the whole.
Basically, because Nicole, you're very well spoken. You obviously know how to educate people. Daniel is like, he knows how to educate people, but he does it on the very retarded scale, like make it sound very simple to learn. So try to find like a medium of that, of like, hey, if you're not already taking peptides or PEDs, this ain't a pitch to make you take them. But if you want to take them, here's a little bit of intro of what these do. But otherwise, if you are taking supplements, this is how you should make sure you fucking take them every day. If you're not taking creatine yet,
I have to open up my next Zoom call because there's gonna be 25 people, and I just realized it's 6:30. Okay, we'll chat to you guys soon. But just Nick sent me in the group chat what I can do specifically. So 5, 6, and whatever else he needs.
Yeah, just 5, 6 for now. That's
Okay. Bye guys. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Try to.
All right, we're getting close. I made Tyson make a Daniel Coffee Instagram and TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I gave him 4 videos to post. We're gonna do it. I did it with some people on my stream today too. Well, it'll literally be easier that way for me to make one video and then give it to 15 fucking people to post on a Daniel Coffee account.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then we give them a school affiliate code. We get them to sign up under Optimum Formula, and they can push peptides. They can push the school. They can push whatever else.
Yeah.
And then it'll be yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I found one Optimum Formula recording.
Oh, they might be on Loom.
Yeah, it's possible. I can check.
I can go look on Loom.
Yeah, it'd be good to add those in.
I bet they're on there, but I'm sure I got a few in
That's what at least.
peptide.
Business type creative.
Content roast hunter. Arnold Classic content.
Yeah, one of those would be great.
Well, the tardiness or the delay of this message. No. It would have been around that time. Affiliate marketing webinar, Merrick dashboard, automations, 30% school affiliate commission.
There is a limb recording app. I'll try my biggest. Fuck yeah. Man, dude, I checked Fathom. I went into your Zoom account.
Teach you how to drive these vehicles, reels, and stories so that you can use it. And it's
This one's good.
not bad. So this generated a lot of stories. From a bunch of different companies that just sent me a whole bunch of stuff.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Man, some of these are fucking good. No, I'm just gonna put something in the classroom that I just found.
Cool.
Affiliate.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know when I open this thing up. But it should be good to start flooding people in. So
We gotta do it. I fucking said it's free in the day 0, 1, and 2.
we could still keep the trial. It's fine.
Yeah, keep the trial. We got to keep the trial going.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, at least in the beginning. So
All right.
all right. Yeah, I'll let you know what's up.
Thank you.
All right, see you.
Later. Done. July 10th. Was my Instagram back? Or my... Weird. Thanks. All right, 3:36. I need to eat. I need to eat, people. Doing a great job. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food and then we'll watch some YouTube together. Watch some YouTube together. And then that will beat us to 4 o'clock. And then we'll do those 2 videos. And then we'll chill. We'll chill before. So 2 things left to do. Da, 47th. Oh, 16th. That's not bad. Oh.
has been nothing but so as soon as I figure out how to get this stupid footage off the damn thing onto my phone, send it over to you. Other than that, everything else went pretty damn good. Appreciate all your help.
All right, we're gonna watch something cool. We're gonna see if Ludwig is going to pay this guy's college tuition or not. Serious. Check it out.
PowerPoints. Students for me to pay for their college tuition. And to decide whether or not I want to do it, they have presented me a PowerPoint. So today we are going to go through, I believe it's Angel's PowerPoint. And at the end decide whether I give some money towards their college tuition. Welcome to the PowerPoint section of the stream. Hi, I'm making this presentation as my Hail Mary to be able to pursue my dream course in college, theater arts, major in technical theater. Here's a few things to consider before proceeding to the pitch. I am 18 and I hope you approach this with kindness. Please don't be mean. And this goes for you guys too. I am privileged enough that if I'm not able to get a scholarship for theater arts, I can still study in state colleges. More details in the presentation. Just on a very different path. This is a fact that I am extremely lucky and grateful for, but I doubt I'll be satisfied if I continue with said path, thus the creation of this pitch. I like this. Dream goals, moon goals, some people call them. This was an insane 3 a.m. thought, and I made this with the sheer audacity because the worst people can do is ignore it or say no. I don't know, I've seen worse. They always say the worst they can do is say no, but I've seen worse, bro. Sometimes they're evil. You are receiving this pitch because I watch and love your content. And you're probably rich. So this is a presentation on why you should sponsor my college education so I can pursue technical theater. Let's start with who I am. Angel, 18, Filipino. Education, STEM graduate, 97% grade average, batch top 10.
Smart.
Strengths, sheer audacity, adaptability, and belief that I can literally do anything. Weakness, occasional self-doubt. That's literally the opposite. Angel, can I say right real quick? That is literally the your weakness is the opposite of your strength. Why does a STEM student want to be in tech theater all of a sudden? A better question, what the fuck is tech theater? Might be having a little identity crisis right now. A few things that inspired me. Live events with cool stuff. Cool money sign, I want to make that. Watching the live Minecraft event and seeing all the amazing sets blew me away, bro. They had cats and Massive Warden, the blue guy. You know what? Okay. Can I pause? I know what a fuck
He's definitely gonna pay for this chick's college.
fucking Warden is. No offense. I'm a better fucking Minecraft player than you. I don't want to damn the I'm it's also, by the way, very cool Warden. I do want to point that out. The Warden looks cool. Can we point to that? It's a cool looking Warden. My theater background. Played one of 3 piggies in a Shrek Junior musical, 2019. I was 11. Hated it because I had one line and we didn't have lapels, so basically no one heard it. Stage managed 2 shows in the same day. Happened last month. I enjoyed this so much I could cry. Finally felt I found something I could do for life. Also did classes on sound, lights, design, costume design, and set design. In summary, I discovered that I like tech theater a little too late, and most college exams already happened. Lamau, look at this idiot who put BS psychology in all their college applications. But I have 2 good news and 2 bad news. Which one first? Okay, chat, good news or bad news? I'm seeing bad first.
Bad news first, always.
Okay, bad first. The offer was for BS psychology from the University of the Philippines. It would take 1 year to shift to a different course. Wait, that seems like a really good school, though. I don't know if it's a good school, but it's called the University of the Philippines. Bad news number 2. It's only for STEM, limited for STEM courses. Once I sign the contract and not fall through or shift to a different non-STEM course, I'd have to pay them back with 12% interest. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, let's go to the good news then. Good news 1. I passed the UPCAT. Okay, so I should have started with the good news. It is Philippine State University's wait. Oh, there's no tuition. So you would have no tuition, but only if you did STEM. Okay. I'm understanding now. So the reason you need support is because you'd like to pursue theater arts, but you've made that decision a bit late. You've been on this one track for STEM most of your life, and you could do that, but you would like to do theater arts with support. Okay. And then theater arts with support, I could literally be happy and alive. Damn, bro, I would want to wake up every day and live. Okay. Convincing my father would be easier. Genuinely, though, it'd be such a dream to live in a world where I can do what I've dreamt of doing. It will cost you money. Somewhat unsecure path would self-convince my family. The ask. Literally how much you're willing to give me at this point. Ideally, around 8 million Filipino pesos, equivalent to $130 monthly to match the DOS scholarship offer. I can do that. Chad, how much is
$130
that?
a
That
month.
is $1,540 for a year. I try to anticipate your questions. Why not just get a job, stupid? I would say that too. I do have jobs. I'm planning to make open commissions. Here's some stuff I make. Beaded jewelry, handmade air dry clay charms. I paint too, crochet some. I'm bad at portraits, but I'm trying to improve. Some stuff I made. That's cute. I also work part-time in my cousin's Bigasan. Is that how you say it? Do you think I said it right? So I'm working on finding a more stable job alongside finding scholarships or maybe a sponsor you so I can focus on studying. What's in it for you? Bragging rights. Having a cool, artistic, creative, smart, amazing, cool, really amazing Filipino student scholar as your beneficiary is guaranteed aura points. Like I open my wallet and I go, this is my beneficiary. This is my amazing Filipino beneficiary, by the way. I don't think I wouldn't do that. Future hardworking employee, guaranteed loyalty. It would work for you in the future. Sincerely believe I can learn any creative job you might need in your business. Here's the issue. I really need somebody in STEM. Okay, so maybe we do little column A, little column B. So what is it? Chat, yes or no? Do we sponsor Angel? Are you sure? Yeah, okay. I hope you enjoyed this pitch. The buttons led to the same page. If your answer is actually yes, reply a pic of Jollibee and they can figure something out, I guess. If no, you can also reply to this email about your experience with this pitch. Okay, let me reply now. Dear Angel, I have gone through your pitch with my board. You guys are my board. After a brief review, actually, you know what? Discussion, we have come to a consensus. It is a unanimous yes. We'd love to help support the technical theater dream. All right.
Nice.
Segment 2 done. Shout out Angel. We'll see if she replies. But very well made pitch. I've covered quite a
That was cool.
few viewers' tuitions. I don't think anyone's done something as thoughtful as that. I know they sent it out to a few creators.
That was cool. That was cool. All right, back to work. Back to work, back to work, back to work. Stream manager. Inspector. Fuck. Just invite people via Twitch. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man, there's so much I need to learn. I need to go to fucking streamer school. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Day 3. Naomi, it'd be cool if you could spend a weekend with a successful streamer and immerse yourself in their culture. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I need to find somebody. I fucking messaged this chick. She never got back to me. She was at Streamer University last year. Her name is Catalexia. Hey, just following up. Thank you for that reminder. All right, I just need a fucking document. Yeah, get me in. All right, I'll show you what I'm looking at now. All right, relationship with food. Fuck. I talked to my property manager, and they have a company that they.
They're gonna send them out. So at the end of the day, you having the ants taken care of is probably the most important part.
Oh yeah, I mean they're fine. It was like, but yeah, they have their own company. Sorry, dudes.
Appreciate it. Time of life.
That's good. We're still rocking.
Heck yeah.
We stream all day.
Appreciate it, dude.
Later.
See you later.
All right, back to business. That's right. At the time, I did not need that to happen. Where's my? Am I on the wrong one? Yes, I am. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. Ooh. I don't know if I have sound. Do I have sound? Do I have sound? Let's see if I have sound. I don't know if I have sound. Do I have sound? Do you have sound? Do I have sound? Hello.
What?
Just about to record a video. That's crazy.
How'd the videos turn out? So we don't have any of them?
No, I didn't like how they turned out. So I'm just gonna redo them on the computer.
Do you have any drafts?
Save drafts.
Like you just like deleted them all? There's not a single one I can look at? Day 3. Day 3. I need to remind you about day 2. All right. Don't forget to do the homework from day 2. I have a few people that have forgotten to do the homework for day 2. Right here. Very important. I know you can't, my fucking face just disappeared. Post a pic of your bed in your bedroom, your bathroom sink in your toilet, refrigerator, pantry, and then make sure you do the go to bed like a boss, wake up like an employee. All right. Oh God. I've lost everything. Redo. Close. Day 3. Welcome to day 3. If you did not do the day 2 homework, you're fucking up. All right. If you did not do the day 2 homework right here, you need to come back and you need to post a picture of your bed in your bedroom, your bathroom sink in your toilet, your refrigerator, and your pantry. Post a picture of all the things in there. All right. That is important. All right. And then this right here, go to bed like a boss, wake up like an employee. That's every single day. We're also going to talk about some other things that you have to do every single day. Why do you have to do things every single day? Because that's how you create habits. And habits are the thing that gets you ahead of 99.9% of people on earth. Most people can't fucking do any of the things, but most people can't eat fucking 5 meals a day. Most people can't walk 10,000 steps. Most people can't drink their body weight in ounces of fluid. And you know what? Those people are so fucking easy to beat. So fucking easy, dude. You just fucking pass them by. And they can have so much potential and so much fucking talent, but they can't do the simple things, and they'll never fucking be ahead of you. You'll always be ahead of those motherfuckers. All right, so we're going to talk about food now. Raise your hand if you have a relationship with food. Okay, raise your hand if you have a relationship with anything else that's inanimate, that's not alive. Do you have a relationship with this cup? No. Do you have a relationship with this lighter? No, that'd be fucking weird, right? So why would you have a relationship with food? You don't need a relationship with food. You need to eat food to fucking survive. You need to eat food to perform. You need to eat food so that you can live your life. All right, there's no dating food. You're not marrying food. There's no fucking relationship with food. There's no emotional connection with food. None of it. That right there, that the relationship with food, just cut it off its source. All I do with food is I just eat it. I don't talk to it. I don't cuddle it. I don't have long conversations with it. Like it's not a real fucking thing. It's an inanimate object. It's a piece of fucking bacon. It's an egg. It's a fucking tortilla. It's not a thing that you can actually have a relationship. Do you have a relationship with your car? No. All right, so we're done having relationships with food. There you go. You just got divorced. Congratulations. You just got divorced from food. Still have to eat it though. Still have to eat it to perform. All right. So let's talk about what you have to do every single day. You have to eat all your meals, even if you don't feel like it. Even if you don't feel like it, you got to eat all your meals. All right. If you have a long day and you've eaten 4 out of your 5 meals and you want to go to sleep, think again. Just eat the meal and then go to sleep. Because I'm telling you, the fucking food is very, very important. Those habits are super, super important. Get the food in. All right. So we're going to eat all of our meals today. We're going to walk 10,000 steps today. If you don't have a step counter, let's get one. Don't use your phone. That doesn't fucking work. Just get one that either goes in your sock, like a pedometer, or a little cheap one that goes on your wrist. I've literally never bought I don't have it with me right now, of course. I've never bought a stepometer that was more than $30. Don't buy a fucking iWatch. Don't buy a fucking, if you already have one, great. Just buy, no, you don't have to buy a Fitbit. Buy the fucking Amazon Chinese step counter. I'm telling you, it's fine. And you got to walk 10,000 steps every day. Not 8,000, 10,000. 10,000 steps. Every single night, I pace back and forth in my living room, butt fucking naked, waiting to go to sleep. Sometimes I throw on underwear because I've been doing sleep streams. But yeah, I do 12,000. I got to get my 12,000 steps. Drink your body weight in ounces of fluid. This is 32 ounces. I weigh 223 pounds. I need to fill this thing up like 8 times. 8 fucking times. I just sit here and I fucking fill this up, and I use a different flavored Mio every single time. All right. Here is your homework. Prep all of your meals for tomorrow. Prep all of your meals for tomorrow, all of them. Even if you're going to make one in the morning right before you go to work or whatever, I need to see all of them. Pretend you're going on a trip and you're not eating a single meal at home tomorrow. I need to see all of your meals. If there's 5 meals, there should be 5 fucking Tupperware containers on a photo on my community. Take a picture of all of them. All of them right next to each other. Here, look, like this. I literally did one for today. I need to post it on the daggum community feed. Where's my shit? Where is it? Right here. Boom. You see that? Or you can see that. Right there. See that? That's 3 days worth of meals. I only need one of those for you. I only need one of those for you. One row. So if you eat 4 meals, there should be 4 meals on there. If you eat 5 meals, there should be 5 meals on there. If you don't have Tupperware, it's fine. Put it on a plate. I don't care. I just want to see all the fucking meals on their own individual plate. Right? Everything's fucking weighed out. Everything is good to go. I need to make sure you have the competence to do this shit. And most people can't do this shit. Most people, this is where they're going to fucking quit. They're going to be like, I have to pack my meals and take them to work. Yeah, motherfucker. You have to. That's how this shit works. All right? I'm telling you, there's probably other ways to do it. I don't know any of them. This is the only way I know how to do it. And that is prepare all of your shit for the day the night before. All right? Make sure all of that goes onto the community feed. Okay? I'm gonna pull up the community feed right here. And you're going to label it day 3 homework. Why does this look like this? Move. Community. Boom. Day 3. Day 3. And there should be a picture of your meals, all of them, right there. All right. We will see you tomorrow on day 4. Peace. Peace. Whoa, whoa.
All right. Post all your fucking meals. Why did it fail to save the page? Save. Okay. All right, I'm almost done. Gotta drop all these other fucking videos. Dab and devotional, download. And meals. I already have one of those in there. Yes, I do. It's a damn good life. That's fucking. I think I already have a few of those. That's the ice cream days. All right, then I can do that. What is this one? I only walk. I get like 12,000 steps a day. It's awesome. I'm like a different fucking color in that one. Yeah, no. Now what we want. List. Need something to close it out. Oh, magic crapture. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Download. Oh fuck! I need morning routine also. Dropbox.
worked. Okay, good. That was gonna piss me the fuck off. The fuck? Oh, amazing. Almost done landed. Cabin devotional. Man, I'm really tanning that one.
Perfect timing. All right.
So don't make me use my US.
What are you talking about? What do you mean media not found? It's a huge fucking. What are you talking about? A massive part of the whole fucking thing. All right, just fucked itself up. Jesus Christ. All right, get to the fucking Walmart part. Why is it gone? What do you mean media lost? Does that even fucking mean? How can it be not found? That doesn't even make any sense. You're looking right at me. All right, fine. You know what? We'll just close it out. And we'll open it back up. And it's going to be still not there. Oh, fuck. All right, so the whole Walmart part is missing. Okay, well, it's right there. Re-input it. Yes. Okay, kill yourself. Probably can't see that online. All right, this should be the last thing. Pretty God. Please work. Bro. Thank you. Let's go. All right, good. Done. All right, stream. I gotta cancel this one and switch computers. Because Landon's gonna. God, I hope he does. I hope he edits a video. We'll see. I don't know, Naomi. There's no guarantee. We will see. We should put a bet on it. Should we do that? We'll put 100. We'll put 100 on
10 videos. See if he does 10. Is that too many? Someone will win $100. We shall see. We shall see. If he gets one YouTube video done, one complete YouTube video done. 10 is way too many. Yeah. Yeah, the YouTube video that he has is easy. It's 25 segments. Bam, bam, bam. Fast, rapid fire. If he gets that done, someone's going to win $100. We have 8. He has 7.5